choose one.
Dead. Good.
These boots have seen everything.
We will address...
Taste my fury.
Life comes easy these days.
Let my name be known.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
See what this does. Shouldn't have made me.
How many hosts infected?
If not over, then through. A rune? For what? Brain in a jar. Another brain.
The console of... Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another... The pulse, perhaps it will open the nib. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel
Action, not reaction.
so then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. You feel the bush.
All's well that ends.
Your
You keep dangerous company. Let me come with...
Never wanted the easy path. Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
We're... Do it. Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
forward.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. Got to keep fighting. Ready.
Take this shit, or Johnny will roll over your head!
Come a little closer.
Got to concentrate.
Your turn now.
I won't give in.
My faith will protect me.
Come on, can't stay idle. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Kill them, or your spine is mine!
My path be true. Have to keep going.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Kill them, or your spine is mine!
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never. Have to keep going. Might as well.
As you wake, the tadpoles squirt. Others of the
Light on my feet. I need a quick word.
More of those wretched things. Better stay back. One could be lethal.
Moving ahead. Moving in.
More of those wretched things.
Here we go again.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
You there? I need help.
This calls for careful footwork.
sort of...
Breathe deep and move. There. Monster. Death is too good for it. What's going on with that room?
Approach the sigil on the stone.
A hand? Anyone? That's it! Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. A bit shocked. Say, but I know you, don't I? Whoa! Easy does it. You really, really don't want to do that. Not a threat. Just an observation. And you leave me no choice but to answer your folly with fury.
Well met. I trust I've made myself clear. A grave error in judgment. I will... Step 1. Next. Words will now appear on the letters. So it is. Our lives. I'm not trying to try your pain. Zoru was right.
The thing's dangerous.
And if it is...
Your skull pounds in response to the Get rid of them.
She's right. No one's safe at that...
Danade?
Enough.
You've but one chance. Join me or die.
No!
You lying rat!
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me. You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel. Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin. Action, not reaction. Repositioning.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Time to press ahead.
What up?
I'll bleed every last one of you! My sickle and sword! Strike them down!
No choice but to keep going.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. These boots have seen everything.
On the move.
Nothing will stand in my way. matters.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good.
A brazen attack for such lowly creatures. They must have been seeking something, or someone.
One day I'll catch a break. What's inside?
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
She's right. We should scram while we can.
Right. Lead the goblins here, then leave the rest of us to fight them off, you coward!
What's it gonna take to shut you up, Horns?
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold. Only way he shot that hole under his nose. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
We waste our time with idle bicker for once.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer. Oh, my hand slipped. lies before me. Something's on my mind.
Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
We don't even know these people!
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does! You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Sylvanas.
Can we stop shouting? No? And again. Swing and swing and...
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Gods, deliver me.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait. Tch! A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The teethling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. The Kresh holds the Zafisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6.
and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them.
I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for... It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland. Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end. Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you? I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay. Yes or no? Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Where are my boots?
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now.
Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
We don't even know these people.
Swing and swing and...
Of course it does.
Any questions?
You would choose strangers over us?
Can't keep the goblins out.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Looking ahead. Have to keep going.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No? Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Best foot forward.
Like will be done.
And I'm off. No one back home will ever believe this. Swift as my feet can carry me. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Why does this keep...
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray. People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Press the wound. Not like that. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you...
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
True soul? Absolute? What did they...
Strange power resonates within the core. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Turel. These things have stayed interesting.
Think more are coming.
They got their fill. Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove. Smart. Those bastards will spit on your grave after running you through. Tieflings. Goblins. Gods, this contract was cursed from the first. The kind that leaves half your crew dead. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting.
Come on.
Not wasting time.
No traps, please.
Moonhaven.
Well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Indolence breeds madness.
sharp as ever. Let's get going. Let's move. How much farther can I go?
Go! 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 Go!
Spin good. Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. Funny. That's what our birdie wanted.
Release me this instant, you beasts!
Unless you want to join him up there, you best pay the toll. Cough it up!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
A haggler, are ya? How about this? You live and pay me loads more! Or else what? You'll fight us? Bit late to find some backbone, don't you reckon? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest. The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us.
All right then.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Softer than a whisper. Best be on my way. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Watch it! That hyena's going for help!
Making my move.
I'm fury. I am death. On the move.
mercy.
Battle favors the fearless.
Time to strike.
Light on my feet.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
Swift and lethal.
Breathe deep and move.
Taking position.
What path lies before me?
Victory awaits. I will not know failure. Make way.
Too much to bear. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
With every breath, a purpose.
Still on my feet.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
I am fury. I am death.
Battle favors the fearless.
Something tore right through.
Defender of the people.
Indolence breeds madness. I know what to do.
Never a dull moment.
Indolence breeds madness. Show no mercy.
A hero at heart.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Eager for battle.
Despite everything.
One beast's broken away, and it won't be returning alone.
Very well.
I bet those bones have some stories to tell.
More equipment. An interesting pair.
Jamaica.
With haste.
That took the edge off.
I should speak up.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
What's hiding here?
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Go on. We're listening.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for your throat.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Wish to live in more interesting times. What to do?
Hey, soldier. Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Oh, man. Lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect. If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The Frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. By all, anything more we should discuss? A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Mind my step. Key. Wonder what it opens.
Keep that beast away from us, you hear?
Me, the beast? Now that's fucking rich.
All right. What now?
Violence hasn't gone.
Better not be cursed. Another step forward.
Please, no more. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home. Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
You can't possibly believe this shit. Go on if you want. But I can't.
That's right, Karlak. So now, as in the Hells, I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
I've got it.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas. That's easy, friend. You're welcome to rest.
Victor's path. Coming through.
You've made a grave mistake. Don't waste a step.
Take you.
Cheer me up, quick!
Take you.
This isn't good.
What's the story? Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. The two of them conspired to give me a little gift. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. Wild, right? And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good. Ugh. That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Always room for more?
Better than nothing.
Action, not reaction.
Where am I needed?
I'd love to, thanks. Hot foot. Place is trapped. A trap. Time to dance.
What's that?
Very well. Seems simple enough. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward. Step carefully. There's a trap.
back, its will be done. Eager for battle.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember,
Baldur's Gate.
you're not the only one in need.
Our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
So,
These boots have seen everything. What's up for discussion?
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Not much to a regular smith, but a fair bit to a canny buyer.
Not that that matters. We want to use it, not sell it.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. forged from the heart. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Exposed now.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. Your words have only made...
If not over, then through.
blades up, children.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forgo sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute. Food? No one has food today, alas. It seems we are friends. Friend. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course. Alas. Food?
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Down, Claw! Bad girl! She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating. Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile, and a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bar.
Stolen beer.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
All of you must! A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best makers and blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded? Goblin
Get
kind
moving.
will tease you and throat you and redden. Come, fill the front row. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. With fragulous crowd, the inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raxlin, the true soul, had led you gallant.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Come on.
Of course, ma'am.
My name's Gribbo, idiot.
Right, yes. Not fool me.
You going on the next raid? Bring me back something pretty.
Get off your arse and do your own
Sad
thing.
as stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
That wizard burnt me something proper.
No one stopped me yet.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Humans. Think you rule the world? Ah!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your face.
End him or leave him. But don't you dare grovel to this slug.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed. There.
What was I saying?
Yeah.
Just had to talk to me.
Pleasure.
I've got to take a
Pleasure
piss.
just lit so bad.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walk.
I'll give it a shot.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
All right, all right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
So much fun. Those things almost got off. Do you hear the Absolute's voice?
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Priestess will sort you out. Only thing she likes more than praying is burning folk.
Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at him wrong.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Like
we
us.
want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Oi, come it. Ready to clear your head. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Proceeding.
2 steps at a time.
Well, well, well.
Can't give up now.
A hero at heart. Checking things out.
Ready to clear your head. Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric. Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to your eye. And then the vision lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya. Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side. Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. I know that much. I saw the whole horrible story in your memories. And I know what happens next. Your teeth fall out, your skin rips off, and you turn into one of them. Lies! I'm stronger than ever, and I've got the Absolute on my side. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself. Oh, look how she struggles. Don't do yourself a mischief now. You're so pretty when you're angry, pet. Oh, pity those looks will be torn open before long. Oh, well.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points. Your muscles burn with the effort, but the chains hold strong. A sharp pain shoots through your arm as the bone pops out of place. The chains hold tight.
Open your papers, freak. It's time. You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Sorry. I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope? Corilla Heartflame. At your service. My master has been keeping a close eye on you. When you got yourself in this predicament, he sent me to help. An observer. He's curious about you and your condition. At this point, you're more interesting alive than dead. So here I am, your savior in times of need. Be a little more careful. That skin's valuable, and we won't always be watching.
might be useful. What path lies before me? Anything of use? Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend. Killed without a mark. Who the hells does she serve? Let's see.
There you are. Glad you're all right. What happened in there? Really? Who? Ugh. Warlocks. They always owe someone something, and it's never me. Guess we'll meet her again if she means to get under our feet. Until then, I'm glad to see you're in one piece, though just as tadpoley as ever. The search continues. There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. One of them must have something interesting to say, right? Let's find out.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Pleasure. It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist. The only thing more fool... This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Should you...
That might be worth a look.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit.
Could go for a good meal.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
A human? Torturing a human? I'd like to see that. Go on, have at it.
No! Please!
Face the prisoner. Consider the implements provided. Then... the stench of charred flesh wafts over you.
Stop! Please! Stop this! No, please, to the east. Past the ruins and the bridge. They covered the gate with ivy.
Look at him. You got him good. And we got what we needed. You weren't half bad for a human. Drow will be happy when she hears it. Oh, this is good. Come on. I bet we'll even get some of the spoils.
The battered man hangs slack from his chains, barely breathing.
Had a little sadist in you after all, didn't ya?
And how will she do that?
With her powers, pig.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
All right, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Ah, what's a bit of metal between allies, hmm? I'll do one better. Tell me where we can meet each other once we've slipped the goblin yoke. And I'll offer much more than gold. Knowledge, my friend, is priceless. Pish posh. Allies are a difficult find in the area, my friend. You'll want Volo in your corner, believe you me. Well, I suppose this is goodbye, my friend. I wish you the greatest of luck, and I hope I shall recall you favorably in my records of the day's events. I'll slip away when the coast is clear, and I wish you the greatest possible luck in your mysterious endeavors? Tar?
Goblin parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Or the Hells, for that matter. Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Ah well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
Damned goblins. Monsters. Every last one. The kind I was culling from Sword Coast hamlets just a 10 days ago.
Goblins. Not a shred of dignity to be found among them.
At least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
That floating eye keeps watch. Best avoid it, or it may spoil the hunt.
I've been expecting you. The goblins tell me that you forced a confession from our prisoner. Without your help, they would have extracted nothing but screams and blood.
Her thoughts mingle with yours, a cold hand caressing your brain.
You are a true soul. Little wonder that you serve me so well. It is time for the raid to begin. The Grove and those who are hiding there will fall. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend. How noble. I prefer to win. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites. Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them.
And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I.
For the Absolute.
Gods damn it all! To the grove, quickly! We can't let it fall to these vicious bastards.
Gather the raiders.
These cultists
Yes, your ladyship. We won't
Could
let
they
you
be
down.
the artifact that we carry?
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do? The tadpole. It's turned you, hasn't it? It was only a matter of time. You may serve the Absolute, but I don't, all right? I don't!
Never a dull moment.
Wanna dance?
Onward.
All right. What now?
Pick a fight.
Forever dauntless. Watch and learn.
I'm heating up.
How much farther can I go? Here goes nothing.
Keeping
Time to push my luck again.
Keeping low.
Watching and waiting. I found my mark.
Let's march.
Never a dull moment.
Victory awaits.
No holding back.
Victory awaits.
No holding back.
No word.
I ascend.
On the victor's path.
At the ready. What's in here? Wish I had a bag of holding. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I came just in time. You are transforming. Combative. Good. You'll need to be. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Independent. Good. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. Fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Let's see. Very well.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once, because it is my calling. There is little else to explain. A matter of coin. Such is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gate deception. You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. So tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is. The tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by elithid worms. I wouldn't advise it. Play with fire, and you get burned. That's always the way of it.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power. Sounds like it. What did you make of it? Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favors from it? Spooky. Let's hope Damon is as good as he's... If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed... Oh!
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop
A scrying eye. Best not to do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You are sure? And how did you find it? Excellent. Now, show it to me. Be my eyes.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. Do what you must to clear it.
These cultists.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question me?
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former. I trust you have cleared your mind. I hunger for battle. We must find the sanctuary. So close. Their fate is sealed, and you will be instrumental in the slaughter. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name. And then we will be the first among her favorites. I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable. I am not. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates so we can crush our enemies. Take care of it, quickly. You are needed here, and my patience wears thin.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Wow. It must be love.
Cut out his tongue.
If you don't have a tongue...
It is time to continue the hunt, true soul. I hunger for battle. You are honored to serve a cause, a god. You will earn her love, and the power that flows from that love. What greater reward could there be? Kill the tieflings and take. I will gather my warband and reach the grove by next light. You must make your way inside once I am in position.
And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward.
For the Absolute?
Gods damn it all! To the grove, quickly! We can't let it fall to these vicious bastards.
Gather the raiders. It is
Yes,
time.
your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do? Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
Foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell, life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
Steal something, or at the
They can chew through the bones. Here to see the bear? Just follow the noise. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Wish I got.
Smells big. Big belly. Big guts.
There's a time and a place for smashing, but it...
Keep it up.
Assume nothing.
Steady as you were there. The guard! Get the guard!
The way out is through.
Keep your hands steady, three.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
No! Free me!
Again.
I am fury. I am death.
Excellent.
Nothing important is ever easy.
That won't work.
Time to strike. I am fury. I am death.
Keep going. Again.
Time to strike.
Covered.
Never a dull moment.
Corpse before you is no longer that of a bear, but an elf, albeit a large one. Curious.
We should cut off his head. Would make a nice trophy.
More cutting work.
Very well. Here goes nothing.
Try something else.
before you is no longer.
Always makes my day better. path.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Kincha! No good will come of devouring a gay worm, no matter what you might think.
Feeling illicit?
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about. Get going.
Vlaakith's will be done.
What's cooking?
With haste.
our town.
Something's burning.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we
I hear
would
shouting.
doubt. So
Someone
it is
needs help.
spoken, and so is it done.
Think you can take... Someone's...
You spot a man crouched.
Bugger! There's a breeze down here. Wonder where it's coming from.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Big words. Still. Takes steel to swagger in here. If you're half as tough as you think you are, I might have a job for you. We've disarmed the traps. Come.
Better not be cursed. Be wary. This place is trapped.
You steal anything, you're dead.
Something's on my mind.
Did that artist really paint all those things? Who's that then?
I've been wanting to try this venom.
Take you.
It's hot in here. In position.
Well, so much for peace. Don't waste a step.
On the victor's path. Let my enemies fall.
No choice but to keep going. Maybe I should... No, this is good. I'll strike you down.
Go on.
The sword hard's down!
Forever dauntless.
Where do I go from here? Time to press ahead.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Knees high. Down the hatch.
This is my time.
I won't give in. At the ready. out. What now? Something good here, I hope.
Take a load off, isn't it?
Can't slow down.
Assume nothing.
Let's get going. More for me. Breathe deep and move.
Assume nothing. Without delay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Another step forward.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I want to have a word. How much farther can I go?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Something's on my mind.
Speak.
Dost thou require...
My wounds are too much to bear.
I've come to sate you and be sated. I lead, you follow. So you think. Let's see if you're right. Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out. Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit. I am ready.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
What can I do you for? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Well met. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? Then, I'll fight ever harder, be ever stronger, till my deeds eclipse my appearance. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. That has been its tragedy. I've saved so many with the talents of the blade. And without the pact, I'm just a man. What good is my blade then when it's too dull to split monsters? What good is a flame when a mere breath snuffs it out?
Curious. I took of you completely. Yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again. Perhaps if I'm in need of relief. Until then, I'll enjoy watching you squirm from the anticipation of it.
Let's have a look.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Don't burn yourself.
You've messed up. Never a dull moment.
Watch this. Let's go.
Another fight. Let's go.
Victory awaits.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
Take me.
Smell blood.
Battle favors the fearless. Come on, can't stay idle. Another step forward.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Battle favors the fearless.
Always a pleasure. Light on my feet.
I'll take that.
Anything of use? Try me.
That might work.
Find a way forward. Don't mind if I do.
your own fight, friend.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Indolence breeds madness.
Sharp as ever. Don't waste a step.
Hold! Hold! Weapons down! Are you bloody mad? We nearly... Never mind. Get up here. I want that gate closed when the goblins arrive.
Breathe deep and move.
No one back home will ever believe this. One day I'll catch a break.
Don't want to lock you outside, please.
I don't need any attention right now.
Best keep your...
Please, have you seen Donnie anywhere? Young boy, doesn't talk. We need to get him into the cave before the goblins come. I appreciate it. He's the one who showed us the cave to begin with. We won't seal it up until he's safe with the rest.
Should mind my step. More for me. Here goes nothing. A couple turns should do it. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Sharp as ever.
The hammer's gonna fall!
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Where am I needed?
Infernal metal! This can help Salmon patch up my engine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
copper for your thoughts.
Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
Giant webs. They'll alert their spinners with a mere touch.
Fight me!
Just want a little.
With every breath, a purpose.
This is worth the cost.
Ready for another round? go time.
My injuries need tending.
I need healing.
You bow, or you break.
Holding back. Here we go again.
My time's running out.
Something good here, I hope.
Hell. My time's running out.
Time to press ahead.
Hey ho.
Checking things out.
Eager for battle.
Blade at the ready. Never a dull moment.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Sharp as ever.
Don't burn yourself.
Is that blood? No, never mind. If not over, then through. Never wanted the easy path.
My patience wanes. Out of the shadows. Oh, hells!
Out of sight, out of mind. What to do?
You're making me sweat. Quiet.
Better make my next move. Best be on my way. Free for the taking. swift as my feet can carry me.
Should mind my step.
Ready for anything.
On the prowl, not a peep.
Light as air.
Silence.
I found my mark.
Go for a good meal. I'm nothing.
I am fury. I am death.
Well, so much for peace.
Time to strike.
What's the story?
Nothing will stand in my way.
I am fury. I am death.
No choice but to keep going.
pajama. Sneak, sneak.
Another?
Swift and lethal.
I've got this.
Victor's path. Let my enemies fall.
Fuck yes. How far down does it go?
Take fuel! Some oil over here.
Best be on my way. Due for a good rest about now.
Speak.
Hey, soldier.
Well met.
What's in here?
I'd love to, thanks.
Looking ahead. Defender of the people. Let's move. What path lies before me? What's hiding here? Here goes nothing. Can't give up now. Hells. I need to hold on. Maybe I need more pockets.
Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you? I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is. Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars. I know. What I want and what I can have are two very different things. I'm just... combustible. 10 years is a long time without anyone's touch but my own. And when I look at you, I just feel... explosive. Around you. Tall order. But if you've got an idea, I'm all ears. I like the sound of that. My turn. And that's a promise. On that note, I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you've given me a lot to think about.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Oh, hi.
These things have stayed interesting.
Watching gods. But you're a prettier sight than any I expected to see today. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp, and our hopes along with you. What happened? We've spotted goblins massing in the woods. A drow? Right. I'd say I'm surprised, but Bashaba's had her mark on us since Elturel. No two ways about it now. A fight it'll have to be. You helped us throw them back once before. Fancy doing it again? Huh. Enough warriors to make this a fair fight. And failing that, we've got the means to make it unfair. That's why our every ounce of anything that goes boom is buried out in front of that gate. Once we're ready, we'll draw them into that spot. And then it's down to fire arrows and prayer. Not so risky. Drow are cunning buggers, aye, but proud too, the way I hear it. That horn can be heard half the world away. Let's issue a challenge, eh? She's expecting to find us broken. Let's show her just what a mistake she's made.
Should mind my step. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
If I don't see you after the battle, tell the children I took out the drow. that damn gate closed! This is it, people! Weapons ready! Eyes to the front! Anyone who takes down a warg gets their choice of cut tonight. By a Minotaur's eternal sun, none of us are dying today.
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye.
Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead. Traitor! You think you can stand against me and the Absolute? I'll dissect you.
Have to keep going.
Bring me their heads!
Making my move.
Bye forever, pal.
soldier.
Blood comes easy these days.
No time to waste.
Make way.
The rest of you, charge!
This is...
Tactical.
Let's turn down the fire. Halfling essence.
Undetected. Unheard. Unseen.
Long and low.
Not one false move.
I'm too tall for this.
Oh yeah.
You can't see me.
Let's go. Karlach incoming.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my... There are many correct. No. Very well. Hast thou seen the futility of thy actions? Dost thou need... Then thou must return. This is the... By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
If you insist.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Still breathing, despite everything. Might be useful.
You people have endangered the grove for long enough. Go away! I said go away! You people have endangered this sacred place long enough. This door is staying closed until you're gone, one way or another. We've been more than generous already. We have to take care of the grove's future. move away! Then this sacred grove could be a comfort to them in their final moments. But this door is staying closed. Now leave!
I'm gonna kill 5 goblins. So, I can take 10. Then I'll take 100. You
Seems
can't
like a
even-
good moment to
You're not supposed to be here.
The Wandering Eye. So named
You're not
because,
supposed to
well,
be here.
because Baldur traveled far and saw much, but he had finally come home to save
You're a little
the
old
city.
for story time. Looking for a place to hide when the end comes. Always a deal to be done, even now. Try not to die up there.
Yes, I'm pretty certain if I stop for too long, they will actually eat me. Now's the time for cheerful lies, as my master would say. If heroes are in short supply, then I will bloody well make one up. For them and for me. Your job is to get up there. Give me something real to sing about.
You can leave your valuables with me, if you like. Goblins strip the dead down to the last stitch, so I hear.
And over the horizon, they saw a ship.
So you
like some
say
great beast
survived Avernus,
bursting
though.
from the waves.
More than you've
the
done.
Wandering Eye, the jewel of Baldurin's fleet. So named because, well, because Baldurin traveled far and saw much, but he had finally come home to save the city he loved. He drove the raiders away and raised a wall to protect his people. And so they named the city to honor him. Baldurin's Baldur's Gate.
Some dumb fairy.
And over the horizon. Well, because Baldurin traveled far.
I'm gonna kill 5 goblins. So, 10. Then I'll take 100.
No one's stopped me yet.
You can't even count to 100. I don't have to count.
A hero at
I
heart.
just have to hit him.
Attention! Handy.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Moving ahead. What's inside? I want to have a word.
So many people left. I'm glad someone stuck around.
Good to see a familiar face. I have the strangest feeling every time you pass by. Like you're meant to be here.
I'm not going to let the goblins get you. Unless they get me first, I suppose.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, You're back. I wish I had better, but this is all I have. May Tamora's luck twist.
We were just about prepared for travel rations, not a bloody... Sorry, I've got nothing to offer. What little there is has to go...
Let the goblins get you. Unless they get me first,
Don't spare the fire arrows. Let's see if goblins are prettier with a coat of burning oil on.
The goblins, do they fight well? That obvious. But you're right. Can't swing a sword if I'm shaking like a leaf.
Just out of view. These boots have seen everything.
Keeping low. Keeping quiet. Every step counts.
Turn down the fire. With every breath, a purpose. Light steps.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Still in shadow.
Forever dauntless. Where do I go from here? Let's get this over with. These boots have seen everything.
Two steps at a time.
No surrender.
Finding my way. With haste.
Got it.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position.
Two steps at a time.
This is gonna feel good. My little trick.
Make way.
Battle favors the fearless. I know just what to do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It.
I can't even catch my breath.
Rest in peace.
Defender of the people. Defender of the people. Where am I needed? This better be good.
Don't burn yourself. Hmm? La la la.
Blade at the ready.
We're sharp as black bones. I'm too late. You! Where's Asherak?
Defender of the people.
Two steps at a time. Easy enough. Could come in handy.
I'm your lummox.
Still alive, so that's progress. Breathe deep and move.
When I heard they had a drow, gods, but I can't believe we did it. You did it.
Let's have a look.
have on show, the less likely anyone will give us trouble.
You've made a grave mistake. I need a quick word.
Soldier, I need your help.
But sharp as black bones. I'm too late. You! Where's Asherak? No point spreading honey on dung. He's dead. God's damn it, Asherak. I find a clear path to the city. You keep everyone alive long enough to use it. That was the plan. No bloody heroics. But I guess heroics were necessary to survive all this. Who are you? The savior Asherak mentioned in his last message. Well met. I found a path to the city. And with those goblins dead, there'll never be a better time to get on it. But if what Asherak said of you is true, you have unfinished business out here. Should you be heading west, be careful. This new god has a tight grip on Moonrise Towers, and it was a dark place to begin with. We've another road to walk, and it's past time we were on it. Though I suppose some thanks is in order. Here is faint thanks compared to what you've done for us. But it's all we have. My people will join your camp tonight. A farewell, if you'll have us. Right, lead the way.
Have a drink.
Okay,
I'm fine. Loosen up, Icaron.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet, they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your moisture. A glorious reward for a glorious battle. Go on, have your fun. And do not wipe away a single bead of sweat. It's intoxicating.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible, and with such lovely company. With you, and just lately, I feel like I can remember what it's like to be good. I tried in the beginning. Blew up in my face spectacularly. Lesson learned. Never try to befriend a devil, cambion, or imp. Orphans are good for a drink and joke, but you can't turn your back on them. But hey, enough about that. That's history now. I want to think about the future. The one nice thing about being trapped in the inexorable grind of time is you've always got something to look forward to. Me too. I don't think I've ever looked forward to anything as much. You better go enjoy the party before I do something I'll regret. I like you unburnt, after all. Bye, soldier.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone. No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Claws will pop the balloons, you see. And the sweet cakes don't taste half as good as raw eggs with this blasted forked tongue. There are spikes in places there really shouldn't be. But off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
That's my girl.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. With a profane flush of arousal, you realize she may well be doing the same.
But sharp as black bones. I'm too late. No bloody heroics. But I guess heroics were necessary to... But if what Asherak said of you is true, Here, my people will join your camp tonight. Right.
Making me sweat.
My injuries need tending.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Never a dull moment.
No one back home will ever believe this.
But sharp as black bones. No bloody heroic. But if what Asher... Here, my people will join you. Right.
Me?
But sharp as black bones. No but if...
Savage, really?
I am with you and just let... The one nice thing about...
Very well.
Go.
You and I will have time aplenty to speak, but not tonight.
Yeah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't... Claws will pop the balloons, you see. And the sweet cakes don't... But, off with you. This is some...
Another step forward. Better not be cursed.
Buzz. You've picked up a few pleasant with a
What are you thinking about? I'm just happy to know someone can do something about this little situation. Thought I was alone, but I'm not, am I? With your help, and Damon's, I might be able to get a little more control over this thing. None too soon, either. It's starting to wear me out a bit.
Gobweed. Brick a leaf. Aye? Heading out for a forage, you need something? With enough drink to make the ice float, aye. But it's the pounding heads after I'm thinking of. I want my people to enjoy themselves tonight. Then I want them out of bed and moving by dawn. But they can chew roots while we walk. I'm not heartless.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Indolence breeds madness.
What do I have to lose? want to have a word.
The tieflings have moved on. We can restore the harmony of the grove now.
These things have stayed interesting. These boots have seen everything. Seems like a good moment to talk.
This is only the beginning. An army soon crosses the coast. I've cancelled the rite. The circle must heal. But I won't sacrifice our future to the screaming horde. While I still breathe, this grove will not come to harm.
By the trees. I don't know what I dreaded more. The goblins or being stuck here with Korga for the rest of my days. But you've solved both those problems in one go. Of course. May you keep...
What do we have here?
Violence isn't tolerated in these parts, unless it's required to.
I will ascend.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Come on, let's go.
Sharp as ever.
time to rest.
Attention, where to?
I still can't believe Master Halcyon is dead.
I can. He let in outsiders, then rushed off. He's made one mistake after the other.
What will we do without a first druid?
Exactly as we've always done.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Great God, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Action, not reaction.
Let's get going.
There were 3. No, 4.
If not over, then through.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Is that blood?
We would be reckless.
No, never mind.
Objective noted.
Phew!
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Sharp as ever.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Still in shadow.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
Ugh, time for some bloody work.
What's it gonna take? Knees high.
can't wait to sleep. What's inside?
Lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Defender of the people.
Let's march!
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
Victory awaits. Damn, it's good to be alive. Mind if I do?
No failure.
For a dull moment.
Assume nothing.
There were three. No, four.
What's cooking?
What are they? Light on my feet. Seems simple enough.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave. Come on, let's go!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead. Time to press ahead.
Staying out of sight. Light. Steps.
Shadow lag.
before me. Forever dauntless. Making my move.
Victory awaits.
You picked the wrong fight for it. I found my mark.
Victory awaits.
Let's go.
Count on me.
I'll strike you down. These boots have seen everything. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. What path lies before me?
Soldier. I'm nothing.
Survival is all that matters.
I am fury. I am death.
Fuck yes.
Let's get this over with.
Favors the fearless. Coming through.
pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Interesting. The host is dead, but the parasite is still alive.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole journey's been one grim sight after another.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. Hold on now. You made short work of the beasts. And I reckon you'd make shorter of me and the boy. But we're not plump little merchants you can boss around. We're Zahenterim. Listen, you look like you should meet. Tell the fellow on the door.
With haste.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after
Soldier.
I don't feel lucky.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And you're still alive.
If not over, then through. That might be worth a look.
What a charmer. What next?
No one back home will ever believe this.
What's the story?
Eager for battle.
No time to rest.
holds more than just a few worthless baubles.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure. This is my time. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await. The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek. We must speak.
Wretched world has what we need.
Yes, Kithrak. We shall find it.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki's skin. bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command. I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
Surrender. Need some oil over here.
There was a creature inside.
I heed Vlaakith's call.
And yet you do not heed her Kithrak's command. Few of our queen's children prove so stubborn.
I don't need any attention right now. Careful.
Sneak, sneak.
Keeping quiet. Still on my feet. On the prowl. Not a peep.
What a charmer.
Another fight. Let's go. Keeping quiet. On my way. Something good here, I hope.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
Let's have a look. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
No. A red drag. A crash must be. No.
Garth.
Risen Road, closed due to inclement weather. Seek marked detour.
Strength in silence. All right, time to skulk about.
Well, well.
Bit of caution never hurt. Eyes open, mouth shut. Best foot forward. They won't see me coming. Fall by my hand. Another step forward. This is my time. No holding back. No holding back.
Close ranks.
I found my mark.
Handy.
On the Nice and quiet now. Time for some bloody work. Watching and waiting. Not a peep.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Rat feet.
On the prowl. Every step counts.
Don't burn yourself. Light as air.
No hesitation.
The blade will not bend.
Moving in. Anything of use? Out of sight, out of mind.
Ryder, my time is short.
Your name, child.
You suddenly think you...
Speak up, child. Affirm your...
My mandate, just still Kithrak, is to locate this crash. I was infected aboard a Geich ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Soon your skin will go grey, and your blood will run silver. You will shed your skin to become Geich. Only in death are the infected cleansed. Boretha, see that her skull is split and the tadpole crushed. Then examine her corpse. I will take word to the Undying Queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words, wherever he flies.
To Danos, to the sky!
Need healing.
On my way.
I can't let you down!
What's this? Eat it. Last much longer like that.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron
You do not understand. I heed Black's call.
Battle favors the fearless. 2 steps at a time. No holding back. No time to waste.
I'm heating up. Good idea, Karlak.
At the ready.
Baldur's Gate, northwest. Elturel, south. Moonrise Towers, west. Baldur's Gate, northwest. Elturel, south. Moonrise Towers, west.
I can't wait to sleep.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles. Magical energy courses through the slate. You are flooded with understanding. A mystical map glows before you, revealing a Githyanki refuge within a temple at the mountain pass. This must be the crash that Lae'zel seeks. The slate also reveals the Githyanki's purpose. They are combing the Sword Coast in search of a polyhedric relic of great importance to their queen.
Defender of the people. ahead.
Detour.
So much for the detour.
Very well.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
Road closed. Detour ahead.
Here we go. Open up.
How much farther can I go? I want to have a word.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose. Fate, dost thou require a new...
Better be cautious. Well, that's interesting. One day I'll catch a break.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
This soul remembers its invective.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus, I lent them my rhetoric. Because you needed to speak to it. Because it feels correct. Fitting. This soul awaits thy command.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No time for mercy.
Let's move. Breathe deep and move. Already feeling better.
What are you thinking about?
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Easy, easy. I'm here to help, not harm. Consider your predicament. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself Shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck. My engine stopped fuming for one. But even without that, I could just feel it. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either. Where would you start? And put it somewhere interesting, I hope. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? Who better to warn you of the danger ahead? He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Another step forward. Let's see.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers. South, Joaquin's Rest.
Who goes there?
I have something to ask.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? I mean no offense to the Morning Lord. I simply prefer when his monasteries aren't overrun with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient. Not enough, clearly. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and...
Where am I needed?
Can't give up now.
Don't be shy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sharp as ever.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Another step forward.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Well, look what we have. What path lies before me? Where am I needed? Better onward. All right. What now? Need to find a way forward. That's not going to work. Damn, completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last. Oh. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Don't waste a step. Let's get going.
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, 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 I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing. Undead, crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life. Open up. Should mind my step.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
On the prowl. Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Will they not heed? They're just still.
They're not following orders. Poor conduct.
That will not serve them well in battle with Gate.
Deep and move. Best be on my way.
Skvar! Where did you... Journey's over, Istik. It'll be swift. Unlikely. Hataka!
Watching and waiting. Where do I go from here? Careful.
Long and low.
Let's not get caught off guard. Light on my feet.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Waiting with bated breath.
At the ready.
Close at hand. Survival is all that matters. Get done!
Now this is my happy place.
This is gonna feel good.
Death's close at hand.
No one's stopped me yet.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I have to keep going. I should speak up.
The captain has little patience for your kind. You'd better not waste her time. Step lightly. Step light. Step.
Don't want to draw any attention. Free for the taking.
Intruder.
For some good news. Halfling essence. One of the huts. Say bye-bye.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
Time to push my luck again.
This is my time.
On my word. Heading out.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Your actions have drawn the ire of someone.
Intruder spotted. Hitaka!
moving ahead. Very well.
The captain had...
Better not be cursed.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Squall? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? I'd heard this plane was disgusting, but I didn't think it would be like this.
I heard they're making us join the patrols. The search must be going bad.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight, Chitrai. We could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chitrai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Those doors! This is not a public forum! An Istik in my creche? You are one of the mercenaries sent to bring the weapon?
Don't tell her anything.
Shema Zalavlakith. Give it to me!
No. No!
Yes. There it is. Exactly as described. The Inquisition will finally come to an end. Ah! Trickery? Heresy? How did you... You manipulate it when I cannot? It appears you have been chosen, Istik. You are lucky. It is not for me to question why. Go, seek the Inquisitor below, and take the cursed thing with you. The Inquisitor awaits. Follow the corridor.
What's hiding here? This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
You said it.
I don't suppose this Inquisitor will have plain answers for us.
It's never been... I don't know why it would be now.
Defender of the people. What to do?
Can't give up now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ah, our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss. You have something I want.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
The hero at heart.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Damn thing is jammed shut.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
All's well that ends.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Fall by my hand. Here goes nothing.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
The statues revealed a hidden door. Curious. Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
Well met.
What are you thinking about?
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Blade at the ready.
Oh yeah.
With haste.
Ornate mace hovers before you, suspended in a shaft of brilliant light. A fist-sized piece of amber flecked with crimson is set in the handle, emitting a radiance all its own. This mace certainly has a very unusual design. You recall all the measures meant to keep taking this mace would surely lead. Everything is in motion. All within these walls are doomed to destruction unless you act.
Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses! Incendium via! Have to keep going. Good thing it went up. Now to get out of here. Ahead.
Making me sweat. While I'm at it.
Light on my feet.
I could go for a good meal. If you insist.
Looking ahead. At the ready. I need to get off this building before that thing explodes.
See why not? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right.
Still alive, so that's progress. How much farther can I go? No more roof. Time to get down from here.
Let's march. Marching.
A long road ahead. Another step forward. Barely got away. Those Githyanki aren't so lucky.
lot on my mind and, well, in it. One day I'll catch a break. Barely got away. Those Githyanki aren't so lucky. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Fate, dost thou require? Then thou must This is the By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery.
Never wanted the easy path. Just out of view. Out of sight, out of mind. I'm going in.
What in the blazes is that?
I'm too tall for this.
No time to waste.
These boots have seen everything.
I'd love to, thanks.
Out of sight, out of mind. These boots have seen everything.
This place is done for. Let's get out of here. Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
Coming through.
Where would you start?
worth the cost. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't waste a step.
What the hell? There was a creature trapped inside.
Best be on my way. Moving in. I need a moment for the two of us.
Baldurin's bones. The Githyanki Kresh is naught but rubble. May the Triad have mercy.
This place is done for. But loneliness, where would you start? What are you thinking about? Where would you start?
On my way.
Turn down the fire.
What now? Light on my feet. This calls for careful footwork. Best be on my way. This calls for careful footwork. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Does this count as adventuring? These boots have seen everything. What's that? Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
This darkness, it hurts. You must feel it too.
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on!
Sharp as ever.
Hey, good looking.
Defender of the people.
There's something I need to say. Something important. Can you spare a moment? First a parasite prods at our heads, then the shadows close in. More than ever, we need each other's trust. And I fear I've been less than honest. The man I call my father. More precisely, Grand Duke Ravengard of Baldur's Gate.
Grand Duke Ravengard, one of Baldur's Gate's most influential and beloved figures. Every Baldurian knows his name.
Ravengard. He's been a legend since I was a wee one. No one loves Baldur's Gate more than him.
I should have said sooner, but our relation was no matter of pride. Not least for him. Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. The inevitable consequence of inseparable events. You still deserve to know. There is more to me than infernal power and pacts. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers A man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, the memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Something's on my mind.
Are you the truth? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast.
Sharp as ever.
Press ahead.
Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less. I'll keep an eye for other true souls, and then head to camp. Can't get out of here fast.
This beast didn't go down without a fight. What's inside?
Yeah. No. Me neither.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. Anything for a true soul. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, eh?
Swear the shadows are getting closer.
Don't make eyes at me, you... Fetch! You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Don't worry, Bob. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll... Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside. So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and, No! No!
Look, I got faith. I just got common sense too.
Can we get moving? Nab these boots from a gnome and they don't bloody fit.
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. If the Night Warden did not send you, who did? What are you doing here? I fear neither of us are traveling, then. The darkness here is murderous. The only safe way through is with a guide. Of course, you are free to take your chances if you wish. But I will be waiting here for the Night Warden's lyre.
What? Planning to sing instead?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach.
As the Absolute wills.
Ain't like we got much choice, is it?
You can be
What's
right
up for
on
discussion?
time. I missed the camp. It's too quiet out here.
Stay sharp. These shadows can sneak up on you.
Still breathing, despite everything. can't slow down.
It'll take a while for us all to recover. Of course. May you...
Never wanted the easy path. find a way forward. Haven't seen that game in years. The goblins will be out for blood after what happened at the Grove.
What now?
One day I'll catch a break.
Whisper mode.
Does this count as adventuring?
Very well.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Can't even catch my breath. With haste.
Coming through.
Stay on my feet. Another day, another fight.
need to find a way forward.
Have to keep going.
I need healing. Still breathing, despite everything.
I need to find a way forward.
My turn.
These boots have seen everything.
Got this. Bye forever, pal. Need to learn the hard way. Let's go with fire, baby. I like this, mate.
With haste. No traps, please.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest? Hey, soldier. You said you might try cooling me down. Any leads? Yes! Oh, this is clever. Might even work. Come here. I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right? They're still zipping around inside me. I know I can't have much more than that. Not until we found a more permanent solution to the Hellfire issue. Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. You have your fun with the others till then. I don't mind sharing, if I must. But keep a piece left over for me, hmm? I'd believe you if you said 1 + 1 is 7.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. And you haven't tried to have it removed. It may not transform you immediately, but it's only a matter of time. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites were merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. It imbues the parasites with special powers. Some that benefit, most that harm. But more importantly, it enables the hosts to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. We share a common cause and a common enemy. Allegiances have been built on less. We are alike. You and I. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
I need a quick word.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection? Then thou must return. This is the prize. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
I've got a long road ahead. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'd love to, thanks.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. On my way. I'll give it a shot.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. It's a fair point. I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult. It gave me a tadpole gift too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win. I think that unknowable powers... I can't say I'm not curious. But once you take an illithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. I appreciate where you're coming from. Truly, I do. But these parasites are quite literally illithid weapons of war. And I'm not so certain they won't be turned against us upon consuming.
Breathe deep and move. Don't waste a step. Better make my next move. Strength in silence. Quiet as a moon. Light on my feet. Nice and quiet now. Don't want to think about where my eye is itching. I have to keep going.
There's a trap.
Put him up. Knees high.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Battle favors the fearless.
Where do I go from here? Keeping my head down. On my way.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Jimmy on the go.
Taking my time in the shadows. Never wanted the easy path. Let's see what this does.
Another step forward.
I've got it.
No time to rest.
Wanna dance?
The pride of the gate.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Should mind my step. All right. What now?
Dost thou then? This is the way. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
What's in here?
Have a lot on my mind.
Well, in it. The pride of the gate.
The energy's draining. The darkness is taking its toll.
I feel it.
Don't like all this quiet.
I liked it just fine.
We are ready when you are, true soul. We need only the lyre.
What? Planning to sing instead?
As the
path lies before me?
We are ready when you are, true soul. We need only the lyre.
What? Planning to sing instead?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. Your silent greeting hangs in the air a moment, unanswered. Then, from the dark...
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us.
I'll be damned.
Watching gods. There is no boot big enough.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
No flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Hey, you.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Da, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely. We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But You gave it to us, and we always keep it close. No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Good. Now, are we ready to depart?
Things best avoided. Shadows lurking in shadows. Now, will they follow or stay? Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
Breathe deep and move.
Come back! They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light. Unless they want to become shadows. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
I smell a trap.
Patient. Wait. Something's wrong, Majesty.
Who's there? Show yourself! Harper's attack! Kill the cultists and get that lantern! Heretics! Villains in the dark!
These Harpers are clearly enemies of the Absolute. They could be worthwhile allies. But defend the guide and you may preserve your cover as a true soul.
What are they doing? We thought they were true souls! Traitors! Heathens! Drive them into the dark! Do not let them take our light!
Fall by my hand.
No god can protect you.
More scared. I fear neither shadow nor death.
wills it so.
So much for peace. Holding back. Time for some bloody work. This is worth the cost. Battle favors the fearless.
Jeez, it's hot in here.
Victor's path.
My luck again.
The blade will not bend. Two steps at a time.
Worth the cost.
On the victor's path.
Strike down the blasphemous in your name, Majesty!
Where do I go from here?
Forever dauntless.
Breathing, despite everything.
Who favors the fearless.
The absolutes for my queen!
Don't waste a step.
On my feet.
This is my time.
Incredible. A light so radiant not even the curse can dim it.
The lantern flickers ever so briefly, and you hear a slight twitter. Or perhaps it's simply your imagination.
You. Don't move a goddamn muscle. Talk. Why in the hells would a cultist turn on his kind?
Have to keep going. What's inside? What's hiding here? I don't need any attention right now. Interesting selection.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery, sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
I know the feeling. We've got to set her free.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Honey, I'll shake your world, that's for sure. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? Did me a good turn there, didn't you? Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this, fair and square. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
Not what I expected to run into in a place like this. Never a dull moment.
Attention!
What to do?
dull moment.
Don't burn yourself.
A prisoner? Then I must be a welcome sight indeed. Give me the lantern and follow. I know a refuge from the darkness. You can rest there. An inn. Last Light, it's called. A place you can sigh without the shadow beasts hearing. Thank you. Let the lantern's light be your guide. I'll mark your map, should you lose the way.
Just out of view.
Blade at the ready. 2 steps at a time.
Subtle sometimes. Breathe deep and move. If not over, then through.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Defender of the people.
Something good here, I hope. Don't waste a step.
Better than nothing.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Strength in silence.
It's March. No choice but to keep going.
Bye forever, pal.
Battle favors the fearless. Maybe I should move. This is good.
Smell blood.
Victor's path.
Here goes nothing.
It's go time.
The blade will not bend.
You've made a great mistake.
This is gonna feel good. No surrender.
Battle favors the fearless.
Breathe deep and move.
My turn. Over there.
This is my time.
Best be on my way.
Another step forward.
Close ranks.
Forever dauntless.
These boots have seen everything.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
What's this? Ready for this?
What to do? Moving in.
Let's get going. Can't slow down. No traps, please.
Breathe deep and move. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
All right. What now? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where am I needed?
alive, so that's progress.
Making me sweat.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, what now?
Defender of the people.
Let's march.
Moving ahead. No one back home will ever believe this. Anything of use?
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This place is protected.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She helped us out in the shadows.
Come. Jahira!
A level head. Let us see if you will get to keep it. Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul. Stand down! Or we'll put you down! I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? You sound so confident for someone who's so wrong. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here? You're just in time for happy hour. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Love this is heavy.
Around here, right? Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira. Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Yeah. I want to have a word. There's more where that came from.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Take care now.
Keeping pace.
While I'm at it. What do we have here? Red Dragon! Take cover!
Drop your weapons!
No.
Facing that lot.
I'm getting out of here.
What? And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant? You are a
This'll help. Attention!
What easy prey you make. And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant? If I have... You would help us find it and I will...
Let's see. Soldier.
Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. There.
Middle of...
It might... I could... hope.
Let me at it. What's cooking?
Doesn't work. Chilly down there. Very chilly. I think that's... Oh, I don't like that. Can't be anything good. Easy. This place is hungry for blood. What are those?
What path lies before me? elves are watching me. Still alive, so that's progress.
Indolence breeds madness. Onward. What lies within?
I've got a long road ahead. Need to find a way forward. I should speak up.
Dost thou require?
Dost thou require...
Survival is all that matters. Follows me. The wounds are too much to bear.
You will not take me.
Slow down.
In this plane and beyond, teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it.
I won't give in.
Victor's path.
My turn.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Should mind my step.
Victory awaits.
Still on my feet. Very well. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Eager for battle.
Hey ho.
Action, not reaction.
Can't risk being in open view.
Stealth mode activated.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
I will ascend.
Nothing will stand in my way. Can't risk being in open view.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fate.
On the victor's path. Better be cautious.
Fury. I am death.
Have to keep going. What's up for discussion?
Dost thou require a...
Yeah.
Well, blood follows me everywhere. I don't need any attention right now. Best get in